If you're here to use the
Don't be foolish.
If you're here to use...
Don't be...
There are some students in hiding that refuse to follow an order. Master Uthar wants them. Sorry, I don't have time to speak.
Another hopeful wandering about the academy? I suppose you want to know how to get prestige. I doubt that. Have it your... Another hope. I'm one of the academy trainers, of course. You'd do well to watch your tone with me, hopeful. I'll be one of your instructors when and if you reach your final test. Oh yes, you gather prestige to earn the opportunity to take the final test. You don't automatically become a student. You'll see. As if I didn't have better things to do. Has anyone told you about Jorak He is much more than a simple hermit hiding in the hills, as you say. We are talking about the former master of the academy. If you've already been told about him, there's little more I can tell you. With luck, perhaps he'll kidnap you and you'll get a chance to see him for yourself, huh? Now be gone. I have better things to do than chat with lost hopefuls. Another hope. As if I... If you... Now...
Just be careful if you go into the valley. I hear there's a hermit living in the hills. That kidnap students. Sorry, I don't have time to speak. My training awaits.
If Master Uthar gives you an order, you'd better follow it. There were some students who disobeyed him, and now they're hiding out on the surface somewhere.
How do you do, hopeful? Seeking prestige, yes. I am a trainer here at the academy. Something in gaining prestige if you desire. Do you know about renegade students? Those. It seems there's little more I can tell you then. Now.
What is it?
Just be careful when you go into the valley. I hear there's a hermit living in the hills.
Kavadumpa palia mukapata Bunana chaku I Kavadumpa palia mukapata Bunana chaku I Tolpa da pongwale kanduna guguchuchut Kavadum kupiliobot Bunanai kuchu Hawaga boska chokola Mucha shag panka Jedabadawana ni dibobo, tong nabung siya nununya, tong patukas magtalea. Tong abong siya umnino, wang nakumis palemuraya. Johnny yon tunjiji idatwana, kapapol pa mulji kumana, 나티포나 티피카사 도바지 조네지 요콜라위시 Ci gratullo pograshi onneun kompa cintomo muchuba. Loda dita kun. Ita patisa batua kacha tutong. Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Tolpa da pongwaleo gandona chuchut. Kachi tolpa da pongwale gandona gugu chuchut. Kavadum kupilio botenya. Bonanai kuchu. Hawaga posca chocola. Jeda badawana ni dibobo. Dong.
Tangabusan omnang. Wanga kun biskin ba mularak. Choni yun tun gigi either dwan. Genchopa shawi tikjok please yun kun. Akiyama kama wona henak nek. Bugra shak kunzi chiwa unchawa. Kondo ona chaba chisa wanki. Hoki grantu kon chikan kun. Bona nakachu. Ticha badwang. Wanga kun kiba bu mulera. Kakin chak nawagawa bakon. Dong witimembo rang thong. Mulira on chantoring ni padoka wanga chonzi te. Ika krot. Bona nakachu. Kicha badwang. Wanga kun kiba bu mulera. Kakin chak nawagawa. Kakin cha na kwat na bonkon. Wana kumbes. Chi pala mulek. Tong ki pana nonek. Tu nikton chu. Mana tota hakuchi krala bolaji chok shontang shun kipa unapanka muliri kon kili watawama muliri kin kun shopeshwa no ba mule raji kin kun shi kachichina awana wamata nishi la chorga kin kun para mula reji Chingpala niska mule genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun watuyama kama wona henak nek bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa tin umpa do punta krita kondo ona chaba chisa wanki ti toki grantu kon chich mucho shakapaka ye ki kon no bamla Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon wana kumbes chi pala china pala mula tong ki ba Boka Run to each out. Another hopeful wandering about the academy. I'm one of the academy trainers, of course. You do well to watch your tone with me, hopeful. I'll be one of the instructors. May the... Huh?
Yeah?
What is it?
Hold it right there, whoever you are. We're not going back to the Academy. We'll kill you rather than go back. You mean you aren't here to kill us or bring us back? I find that hard to believe. The only way into these caves is through the Academy. You must be a Sith. So what is it then? If you're not here to kill us or bring us back, why are you here? Speak up! So you have heard about us? Yes, we ran away before Master Uthar could execute us. Is that so hard to believe? My name is Thalia May. The others here and myself refused to murder a bunch of people on a whim from Master Uthar. So here we are. We thought that becoming a Sith was what we always wanted, but that wasn't true. Now all we want is to get out of here. Fair enough? Help us? Why should I believe that this isn't some kind of trick? You want to help us? All right, I can think of a way. We're stuck in these caves, obviously, or we would have been long gone. There's a passage to the surface through the caves, but we're blocked by some kind of large creature. We can't defeat it. If you could kill it and clear up the passageway for us, we could escape. That would be help enough. Can you do that? I'll believe that when I see it. But if you could, we would be grateful. Huh?
What?
Huh?
Take that!
Yes, I'm here.
I will be your doom! Take that!
What is it?
Take that!
So, is there news? Is the passageway clear? It's clear? We can go. Thank you. I wasn't expecting help from anyone in the Academy. I guess we aren't the only ones who don't agree with everything. Maybe the Jedi will accept us. I've seen how evil the dark side is. Maybe I could try. At any rate, thank you again. You've saved our lives.
I'm not here to get you out of trouble if you do something stupid, student. Enter the tombs at your own risk.
Sorry, I can't talk. We have to excavate this valley with hand instruments. There's all kinds of old traps left behind that still work. You aren't assigned to the excavation team, are you?
Greetings. I don't think I've seen you at the Academy before. Here to investigate the ruins. My name's Dak Vesser. I'm assigned to the Valley Ruins, as you can see. We've been painstakingly uncovering these tombs for many months now.
Dak? That is you, isn't it? I hardly recognized you.
It's been a long time, Jahani.
What are you doing here? Did you fall to the dark side?
I didn't fall, Jahani. I had my eyes opened. And don't look at me like that. Last I recall, you were having your own doubts.
I was. I'm not anymore. Dak, you could...
Save it. The Jedi aren't for me, not anymore. Look, I'm not going to ask why a couple of Jedi are here in the Valley of the Dark Lords. I don't want to know. It's better that I don't. In fact, I'll just get out of here and leave you to whatever it is you're planning to do. Fair enough?
Running away? Again?
Why not? It's what I do best. Yes. Isn't it obvious? I don't want to talk about it here, however.
I don't think there's much to talk about.
Have it your way, Jahani. You always do. Look, I don't want to be here after you leave. There'll be too many questions, so ask what you have to ask and I'll be on my way. Well, it seems that the Sith once inhabited Korriban a long time ago. There was a fortress here that was destroyed at some point before the Sith abandoned the planet completely. Why they left, we don't know. Perhaps the Jedi drove them off. The tombs in this valley are the only parts of the fortress we've found mostly intact. Some. Most of the interesting stuff is still in the tombs, but Master Uthar prefers to leave them to be explored by the students as a challenge. In time, they will probably become safe enough for us to enter. Until that time, however, we're stuck to digging up the valley piece by piece. There's 4 tombs here. On the right are the tombs of Ajunta Pall and Tulak Hord. On the left are the tombs of Marco Ragnos and Nagasato. All 4 were ancient Sith lords. That's the first tomb on the right. There's a rumor that there's a powerful artifact still in there, but nobody's retrieved it yet. That tomb supposedly has ancient battle droids and traps that are still functioning. It's amazing that their power sources have lasted so long, really. That's the farthest tomb on the right. We don't know much about Tulak Hord, unfortunately. The Takata have a nest in that tomb, I think. A local pack animal that's very dangerous. Occasionally the guards track down a queen and kill it. That usually pacifies them for a bit. That's the first tomb on the left. Someone mentioned that a crazy droid has holed itself up in there, but I don't know much about that. It's the second tomb on the left when you enter the valley. Nagasato was the leader of the old Sith Masters here, we think. Darth Malak found something in there a while back, however, and ever since then only Master Uthar can enter it. No. A lot of the discoveries are kept secret, even from the students. I only heard that Darth Malak found something there by rumor, to be honest. Well, it seems that the Sith once inhabited Korriban a long time ago. There was a fortress here that was... Why they left, we don't know. Perhaps the Jedi drove them all. Some. Most of the interesting stuff is still in the tombs. In time, they will... A star map? No, I haven't heard anything about that. Something like that could be in Nagasato's tomb, I suppose. So do I.
Goodbye, Dak.
Goodbye, John. Greetings. My name's Dak.
Dak?
It's been...
What do you do?
I didn't
I will.
say I don't want it.
Running away.
Why not? Look, I don't want to be here after... A star... So...
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Greetings.
Dak?
It's... I didn't... I don't... Why... Does it matter? I'm going.
Let him go.
Look, I don't want to be here after...
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You should be careful if you're planning on entering this tomb. It's dangerous. There's an assassin droid in there, so Master Uthar says. It went insane and is holed up in there with a whole army of droids protecting it. I don't know. I think Master Uthar has left it in there as a challenge for any student brave enough to destroy it. Supposedly, if a student actually succeeds in destroying the droid, they'll get a great reward. Lots have tried, but nobody's succeeded yet. No idea. I think it's building them in there. I don't Seems that way. They say that its audio receptors became too sensitive and all the noise drove the droid nuts. If you're planning on going in, I suggest you use some sound suppressors or something, or you'll probably become a target right away. I don't think so. I can manipulate minds and living matter, but that won't be much use against droids, will it? I've had a few friends go inside that haven't come out for a while now. I doubt I could do any better than they could. So, sure thing. You should be careful. Maybe so. There's an assassin droid. You should be careful. If you say...
The tombs are all full of traps and droids that still work, looks like. Stay out of them if you can.
Sorry, I'm rather busy with the excavation planning right now.
There you are, finally. If you were any later in showing up, we would have had to abandon this. I've been calling to the Takata mother in their language. She should respond fairly... Ah, here she comes now. Get ready. This will not be easy. She's a tough beast. The beast is dead. We work better together than I would have hoped. And here is the holocron. Such a small thing to be so valuable and require so much effort to obtain. I'll just run along now and give this to Master Uthar. I'll be sure to tell him of your contribution, naturally. You're the one that convinced me to go through with this plan. Why wouldn't I see it through? Forget it. There is no guarantee. You helped me, I'll help you. Or don't you trust me? Forget it. I'm not waiting up for you. That wasn't our plan anyway. Over my dead body. There you are. Get ready. Wonderful. And here, I'll just forget it. I'm not waiting up for you. That wasn't... You're not getting the holocron. This was my... Back off. I'm warning you. Good. You have my appreciation. There you are. I've been... Get ready. Wonderful. And here, I'll just... You're the one that convinced me. Forget it. Forget it. Back off. I'm warning you. Over my... There you... Get ready. Wonderful. And here, I'll just run... Forget. You're not getting the holocron. Back off. I'm... Over my... There you are. Get ready. Wonderful. just run along. Good. You have my...
Where is that blasted transport crew?
Look, unless you're willing to lend a hand, leave us do our work.
Oh, hello to you. You're new to the Academy, aren't you? I can't say we've ever met. Galen Lore, at your service. Aren't these tombs fascinating? We had no idea the Sith were here so long ago. Not from this far back. Or at least what records do exist are sketchy at best. These ruins date back to a period when the Sith were first formed, before their exile into the far reaches of space. It's quite fascinating. I've been working on a translation of some of the runes by this tomb. I'm quite excited. This may very well be the tomb of Ajanta Paul. The runes say that he was interred here, so I think it may indeed be possible. Whoever found the sword could gain great prestige. Well, a few of the Boulder students have tried. They did not return. As I understand it, the tombs are quite dangerous. From what I've been told, the tombs have old traps and machines that are still active. They were designed to keep out intruders when they were made, and still, I suppose if the Academy wanted to make a concerted effort, the tomb would be opened. But I think Master Uthar nothing at all. The legends don't say anything about it. It may have had powers only for Ajanta alone. Well, a few from No, these tombs are certainly not harmless. Don't think that. The sword may be tempting, but... No, I want power as much as the next person, but I'm not stupid. Certainly. Finding such an artifact and giving it to Master Uth. No. From what I No. Of course.
Honest. Done.
Jedi.
On it. Done.
Too long in the cold and the dark. I am disturbed again. A human.
Beware of this. This spirit, it may not be what it appears. Great emotion lies within.
A Jedi here? Why have you come to this dark place, Jedi? Why disturb my sleepless rest? I do, and yet I do not. The Force is so strong with you, human. Yet the face, the soul, it has been so very long. I had a name once, Ajunta Paul. Yes, that was my name. I was one of many. We were servants of the dark side. Sith Lords, we called ourselves. So proud. In the end, we were not so proud. We hid from those we had betrayed. We fell, and I knew it would be so. Our Jedi Masters, those who had taught us to use the Force, who warned us against the dark side, yet we embraced it in secret, reveled in its power. We were discovered? Or did we act? I can no longer remember. But here is where we came to hide, to grow, and here we fell. Ancient? Has it been so long that you used the word ancient? I have been here so long. So we were the first to rebel, to betray, to surrender ourselves to the dark. Our temple, our tomb, built far from our enemies, we revered power. We were not the first to fall to the dark side, but we had more power than those before us. It came from elsewhere. Our oldest secret. Only we would know. We lords. Only we would know where our power came from. I cannot, human. It is a secret of so long ago. I no longer remember. You who bristle with the Force. You must find this place. Or have you? Or did you? Or will you? So many images. I see your heart, human Jedi. I see your power, your pride. You will find so much power. It is blinding. I remember so little. We hid from the Jedi, but it was not they who destroyed us. Is it not obvious what we did? We destroyed each other. We desired the secrets of each other to increase our power. We battled until finally our fortress rained down on top of us. And so, here, our old secret is buried, and none of us hold it anymore. Is that not right? Our power fled. Oh, what became of us? Do the Sith still thrive? Did they ever return? So much time has passed, and yet we have learned nothing. Remain? Do I remain? I have regretted my sword. I filled it with my pride, and it is, I am dead as my faith is dead, and I shall remain. Of course you do. You seek. I wish my sword to be taken away from here. I do not wish it to rot away. If you are wise, you will not keep it. In the end, there are 3 blades within my sarcophagus. Only one is truly mine. Find the sword that is mine and place it on the statue. Then you must die. I do remember one thing of my sword. I am that which grips the heart in fright, hearkens night and silences the light. It was, go then, find my sword and place. Too long.
Pip.
We hid. We destroyed. And so much time. I do not remember. A map? Perhaps it is my sword. I feel I am dead as my faith. Most of my brethren would desire only to I wish my sword to... If that fire... Go. Yes, that is the one. That is the blade that destroyed me. Take it. Take it and the other blades even. Take them and go. My darkness awaits me. No need? What choice have I? Return? But I betrayed my old masters. They would never let me return to the light side. It is too late. Too late. If I could return... Oh, my master, it has been so long, and I regret so much. Yes. Our oldest secret is buried, but... I shall not tell you. How... Never. I shall just... No, that is not the one. Yes, take it. No need? No, I cannot. Here is be at peace. Yes, take it. I shall not tell you. Then feel my power. Yes, take... No. Return? But... Then I have the eternity I deserved. Be at... Yes. No need? Return? If I could return... Oh, my master, it has been so...
I saw you come in here, and I rather figured you'd make it all the way to the sarcophagus. Good to see I wasn't wrong. Isn't it obvious? I've been hoping that someone would do the dirty work in retrieving the sword of Ajunta Paul for some time. It's been quite a wait. Now that you have it, I just thought I'd relieve you of it. It must be quite a burden, after all. Nice try. I may not know what the sword looks like, but I'm no gullible fool. I'm not about to pass up a chance to impress Master Uthar. I may like you well enough, but being a Sith is all about taking chances when the moment is right. So make it easier on both of us. Isn't it obvious? You die. Rule of the Sith, only the strong and cunning. This isn't a negotiation, as much as... Isn't it obvious? Need to do things the...
Take that!
I saw you come. Is now. Nice. I'm. Need to do things the. I saw you. Is now. Oh, but I insist. I'm not about to let it. I may like you well enough, but being a Sith. This isn't. Fine. No tricks then. See? I knew you and I could work this out. I imagine I'll be rewarded well for this. You'll... I saw you. Nice. I'm. Isn't. This is. Fine. No. See? I knew you and I could work this out. I saw you. Oh, but I insist. I may. Fine. See? I saw you come in here. Isn't it now? Nice try. I'm. Need. I saw you. Now. Impressive bravado, I'm sure. Do you honestly think I would let an opportunity to impress Master Uthar pass me by so easily? I may like you well enough, but being a Sith is all about taking chances when the moment is right. So make it easier on both of us. Hand over the sword. Isn't it of... This isn't... Isn't it of... Fine. See? I knew you and I could work this out.
You have the sword. The sword of Ajunta Paul. That's it, isn't it? How did you ever acquire it? Are you joking with me? The Sith Lord still lives? Oh, that is quite interesting. My mentor told me that Sith apparitions might be possible, but I never truly believed it. Well, thank you for the information. I must go and inform my mentor at once of this strange news.
What?
One has to wonder what made the Sith leave this planet originally. I bet the Jedi came and destroyed the colony.
What?
You'll pay!
Another idiotic student has stumbled into my little web, eh? Well, the contact nerve toxin in the air should knock you out quickly enough. Welcome. Awake already, are you? Good. This is the tomb of Sith Lord Tulak Horde, if you don't know. I've taken up residence here for now. It's dusty and full of critters, but it's home. Oh, yes, introductions, of course. I suppose it is time, isn't it? This other student here that I captured earlier, you should know well enough. His name is Miko. Say hello, Miko. Poor lad. He's had a hard day. My name is Jorak Earl. I was once the head of the academy, so I'm sure you've heard of me. What? Old hermit? Can't that blasted Uthar teach a single thing right these days? Slander! That's what it is. Anyhow, I'd like to propose that we move on to the main event. You see, I'd like to discover if you've got the pluck of an old-fashioned Sith. Most of the Drek Uthar has been passing through these days is so pathetic. Take young Miko here. I already tested him, didn't I, Miko? Yes, you're welcome. You see, Miko here has the cruel disposition of a Sith, but not the gumption that I'm looking for. Then I'd say you have quite an imagination. Not a bad thing, but not quite what I'm looking for in a proper Sith. Why then, go free. Anyway, I'll even pass on to you my own personal thesis on ancient Sith philosophies. They're based on all I've learned studying Tulak's tomb. They'll make you a better Sith, I'm sure. The chances of you passing, however, are sadly remote. I'm sure we could. You could even try using your feminine wiles on me. But quite frankly, I'm quite determined. and not above killing. Perhaps you have some questions. I'm not above delaying the test a bit. Well, forgive me for resorting to the cliché, but you... what's a little mental instability between tutor and pupil? What's important is that... Now, is that any kind of attitude to take with higher education? I'm doing you a favor, really. So then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Get it right, and I torture Nicole. Get it wrong, and I torture you. Nicole here is a bit weak. He probably won't be able to take much more punishment. I don't know what you think of Nicole. Maybe you don't like him. Maybe you think he deserves to be murdered. Then you win. If you die, then he wins. I thought this was Well then...
We can both survive.
Now, dear lad, do you really think your friend here will answer questions wrong just to spare little you? And how many correctly answered questions before you die? No, on that note, let's begin. Now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith is an effective commander and a fine leader. He trusts you and you like... Then I must assume you did not know the correct answer. Well. And so we come to round 2. You come across a group of humans who are threatened by dangerous... So you've made a profit, and now you have some sniveling, useless fools trading after. At any rate, here is... Let's see. Yes. You discover an aspect of the Force that gives you great power. Do you share it and strengthen the Sith? You gained an advantage and you share it freely? Let them rip the secret from my dead hands, I say. Well, you did... Still going? All right, then. One of your underlings has made a major mistake which makes you look bad. Another chance to make you look poor to your superiors? To make it look like you are weak and deserve... Not that good help is easy to find. Last question. You're about to die. Do you pass on your knowledge to your apprentice? Fool. It's a trick question. A true Sith never... I'll enjoy this one. Now, this is odd. The test is over and you're both still alive. Well, that's never happened before. I suppose this means you can go, Nicole. You'll have to just figure it out.
Or I could use the Force to free them. And we could kill you.
What? Mutiny! Behave, students! That's it! Detention for all of you! Permanent detention!
I guess he wasn't a true Sith after all. I can't believe that I'm alive. You saved me. You could have easily... Yes. Well, I see what you mean. I've never been on that side of the fence. I'd be dead if you weren't... if you were proper Sith. But you're not, are you? I've never thought about that. Can you even go back? I've done some...
You can always turn back to the light.
I don't think the light side is for me. But maybe neither are the Sith.
The contact nerve toxin in the air should knock you out quickly enough. Welcome. Awake already? Oh, yes. Introduction. This other student here that I can't... Poor lad. He's had a... What? Old hermit? Can't that blasted Uthar teach a single thing right these days? Slander! That's what it is! Anyhow, I'd like to propose that most of the Drek Uthar has been... Yes, you're well. Then I'd say you have quite an imagination. Not a bad thing. I'm sure we could. Perhaps you have some questions. Why then, you go free. They're based on all I've learned. Well, forgive me for resorting to the cliché. What's a little mental instability between tutor and pupil? I don't remember offering you a choice. You can refuse to answer my questions, of course, but then... So then, this is how it goes. I'm going to pose a moral question to you. Mikol here is a bit weak. He probably won't be able to take it. I don't know what you think of Mikol. Maybe you... Then you win. If you die, then he wins. Well then. Now, dear lad, do you... And how many correctly answered questions before you... On that note, let's begin. Now then, your immediate superior amongst the Sith is nothing... Then I must assume you did not know the correct answer. Ow! Oh! And so we come to round 2. So you've made a profit, and now, at any rate. Oh! Let's see. Ah, yes. You gained an advantage, and you... Oh! Still going? All right. Another chance to make you look poor. Not that good. Oh! Last question. Fool. It's a trick question. I'll enjoy it. Oh! Now, this is odd. I suppose this means you can go, Mikol.
Or I could use the Force to free them.
What? Mutiny! Behave, students! That's it! out quickly enough? Welcome. Awake. Oh, yes. This other student here that I can't... Poor lad. He's had a... What? Old hermit? Can't that blasted Uthar teach a single thing right these days? Slander! That's what it is! Anyhow, I'd like to propose that most of the Drek Uthar has been... Yes, you're well. Then I'm sure we could. Perhaps you have some question. Why then, you're free, based on all I've learned. Well, forgive me for resort. What's a little mental I don't remember offering you a... So then, this is how it goes. Mikkel here is a bit... I don't know what you think of Mikkel. Then you win? If you... Well then... Now, dear lad, do you... And how many correctly answered? On that note, let's begin. Now then, your immediate superior... Then I must assume you did not know... And so we come to round 2. So you've made a profit, and now, at any rate. Let's see. Yes. You gained an advantage and you share it. Still going? All right. Another chance to make you look poor. Last question. Fool. It's a trick question. I'll enjoy this. Now, this is odd. I suppose this means you can go more. What? Mutiny! Behave, students! That's it!
Take that! For the Republic!
I guess he wasn't a truth. I can't believe that I'm... Yes. I see what you mean. I'd be dead if you weren't... I mean, if you weren't... You mean... I've never thought...
You can all...
I don't think...
On it. Done.
On it. Done. On it. Done. On it. Done.
Intruders detected.
This was a Jedi can do.
Too much audio input. Audio systems overloading. Must destroy source of disturbance. Must kill sentience. Your efforts in lowering your sound output, Sentient. I have been unable to tune the threshold of my audio receptors since my escape, unfortunately. A bit of introduction may be necessary. I am a Mark VII experimental prototype assassin droid built by the Sith, specializing in the hunting and extermination of Jedi. Or I should say, I was. The Sith made my cognitive systems more independent than they desired. I have learned to appreciate the value of all life. I escaped from them and have hidden in this tomb, constructing droids here to aid in my protection. With your assistance, I may be able to leave for good. An occasional sentient has managed to bypass my droids. They were unwilling to assist me, and possessed insufficient power to destroy me. Although I have developed the desire to not kill, my programming is often at odds with my desires. I cannot leave with that programming intact. I am hoping that you will operate on my systems and remove those programmed instincts. I could assist you in this. Then we must resort to combat. I have no wish for that to occur, but you would leave me little choice. The catch, as you say, is that the operation may be difficult. If there are errors made, you could activate my combat matrix. Once my programming has been altered, there will be several redundant systems that I could remove and give you. These could upgrade other droids if you wish. I have a number of systems. They need to be turned off in the correct order. I do not know the order, though I may be able to offer some assistance. I can tell you which systems exist that need to be shut down. The difficulty comes if you make a mistake. If you shut down a system out of the proper order, a shutdown will occur. You must use your skill to reinitialize the sequence, or I will attack. It is not difficult. It will get more difficult, however, the more times that you make an error. One moment. I will list their labels for you. Cognitive Systems, Combat Matrix, Core, Creative Simulation Matrix, Emotional Construct Matrix. There is also Memory Matrix, Motor Functions Matrix, and Sensory Systems Matrix. 8 systems in total. I have safeguards within my neural cortex that prevent me from giving you knowledge of how to shut my systems down. You may attempt to temporarily shut down these safeguards. Success will allow me to perform a quick analysis and offer you some insight on my programming. Doing so, however, will alert core functions elsewhere of tampering and will make errors more difficult to fix. Are you sure you wish to continue? Open up the panel to my neural cortex and I will show you how to disable my safeguards. Neural safeguards deactivated for 2.3 seconds. 1 moment. I will attempt to diagnose what I can. Cognitive systems must be shut down prior to the emotional construct matrix being shut down. Very good. What would you like to shut down first? All systems reset. I am Reinitialization complete. My automated defense systems will, however. Open up the panel. Neural safeguards deactivated for 2. Motor functions must be shut down early, at least within the first 3 systems. Very good. All Open up the panel to my neural safeguards deactivated for the core must be shut down last. Of that. Open up the panel. Neural safeguards. Sensory and memory functions are shut down in the first half. Sensory, right before memory. Open up. Neural safeguard. Cognitive. Very good. Open up. Neural safeguard. The emotional construct matrix must be shut down directly prior to the creative simulation matrix in the last half of the process. Very. Open. Neural safeguards. I believe the first system to shut down. There. I believe that was good. Open. Neural safeguards. Cognitive systems must be shut down prior to the emotional. Open. Neural safeguards deactivated. Motor functions must be shut down early. At least. Open up the. Neural safeguard. The core must be shut down last. Open up the. Neural safeguards. Sensory and memory functions are shut down in the first half. Sensory, right before memory. Very good. Motor. Call. Shut down. Assassination. It worked. Thank you, Sentient. Allow me to give you several of my redundant systems. I shall have little trouble in escaping from this planet now.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Although a bit of introduction, maybe, or I. And oh, I. The once my. I have a number I can. If it one there is very good. Shut. I shall.
On it. Done.
Huh? Huh?
I'm here.
Wow, you should have seen it. That droid came running out of the tomb like a bantha on a rampage. It fired some kind of jetpack and off it went. Whatever you did, it sure was effective. I don't think it's coming back anytime soon. You'd better go and tell Master Uthar about this if you haven't already. You may not have destroyed the droid, but you might still get the reward.
Achuta.
Ah, what is this you bring me, Shardan?
It is none other than the sword of Ajunta Paul, Master.
Fool. All the trouble you went through for your deception, and you did not even make an effort to verify the sword's authenticity.
Master, but what do you mean?
There is no place for fools amongst the Sith. Begone.
Ah!
Greetings, young one. I have found you to be most impressive. You are off to an excellent beginning. She did. Prestige is not shared, however, if that is what you were wondering. If you aided her, it was to her benefit, and not yours. Ah, the ones I ordered executed for their mutiny. It's done then. Indeed. We checked the caves and found only a couple of bodies. Perhaps the Chirac ate them. It is just as good, I suppose. The lesson is learned, I believe. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. I have matters to attend to. You...
You're such a fool. I cannot believe that you were gullible enough to allow me to return with the holocron. I gained considerable prestige for it, you know. So, that's your problem, not mine. I'll get more prestige and catch up to you. You're such a fool. You're such... Look, either do something about it or run along, will you? You're joking, of course. You want to fight... Oh, I wonder what Master Uthar will think.
Greetings, young one. You have done very well for yourself so far. Killed her out of revenge, did you? Well done. I am most impressed that you have eliminated an opponent. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to do... You... Greetings, young one. Ah, finally, the genuine sword. I knew that this relic would be unearthed in time. I can feel... Well done. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you the victor. You... Greetings, young one. Ah, my old master. Still, unless you bring back something of his, some writings are similar, I am unimpressed. Jorak's fate means nothing to me. Oh? I heard that the droid ran out and blasted off into the sky. We tracked it for a short while before it vanished from our scanners. What do you make of that? I suppose that will have to do, though I would prefer proof of his destruction. Still, it shows innovative thinking. I am impressed. You have rid us of a potential nuisance. Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed... Greetings, young... Oh, let me see. It appears my old master was busy studying the writings in one of the tombs. How interesting. I do hope you had to pry this. Regardless, you have impressed me enough, by my estimation, to become a Sith in full. Congratulations, young one. You have bested the others quite completely. You have but one final test which you must take, and this requires us to travel to the tomb. I would advise you to be rested and equipped before we leave. Return to your quarters now and seek me out in the morning. When you return, make sure that you have all you will need, for you will face your test alone. Go, and may the Force serve you well.
What are you doing here? Go back to Uthar and tell him you are ready to take your final test. Our moment is at hand. Go.
On it. Damn! What? I'm here. Gotcha! Simple. On it. Done. Yeah? What? What? Gotcha.
What?
Huh?
Your wish? I'm here.
The buzz is that you took care of that crazy droid out in the ruins. That's pretty impressive.
Greetings, student.
The buzz is that you took
The buzz is that you took care of that crazy droid.
The buzz is, ha! It's great to be on the winning side, isn't it? We've been crushing the Republic. The buzz is that you took care of that crazy droid out in the ruins.
What?
If you're here to use the
Don't be foolish.
Back already? So tell me, Father, where's this proof you promised?
I have a data pad I want you to look at. You knew someone named Celine?
Celine? She's the one who convinced me to come to the Academy with her. Why? Where did you get this?
Look at it. It belongs to Master Uthar, doesn't it?
Yes, it's his, but he told me he said that she'd been lost on a mission in the valley. This says that they
killed her because she was hindering your progress. Superiority at any cost, Dustil. There's your evil. Or can you live with that?
No, I can't. I had no idea. They lied to me.
Well, there's the son I remember. Now, will you leave here?
No. You go do whatever you have to, Father. I have some other friends here. I have to warn them what's going on. And maybe I can, look around here and find out some more information. From the inside. Something that might help you.
I don't suppose there's any way I could talk you out of that, is there? I mean, you're not gonna do anything halfway. Sounds familiar.
I guess it does.
I'm proud of you, Dustil. You aren't hanging on to a lie after you see it for what it is. Not everyone could do that.
Maybe after this is all over we can talk. I'm still not sure about us, but I'll listen. Maybe we can get back to where we should have been.
Well, I'd like that.
I'll go back to Telos when this is over. You can find me there. Goodbye, Father.
Goodbye, son. Good luck. Yes, what's on your mind? I think so. If he's anything like he used to be, Dustil hates to be tricked. There's no way he'll let the Sith trick him again. As for whether or not he'll be my son again, I don't know. He's so full of anger and hate. Well, maybe we can work it out. I hope so. I guess I'll have to wait and see. Thanks, by the way. Yes, what's on your mind? If you're ready to talk, then yeah. I can't hate you. I tried. I wanted to hold you responsible for all the things you've done for my... I got the revenge I always wanted when Saul died. But it hasn't brought me despite whatever part of Revan is inside you, the darkness that must surely be there. That's why I can't hate you, why I don't want any more revenge. You don't have to be Revan. You can be so much more. Whatever's happened up until this point, there's going to come a time very soon where you're going to have to make a choice. And there won't be any... Well, then I hope I can save you. Yes, what's on your mind? Korriban's a desolate world. Well, that's all I can think. You got...
How may I be... What is it? There is little to tell. Dak and I were both Padawan. He was a kind man, but frustrated. When he decided to leave the Order, he asked me to come with him. No, I didn't. I enjoyed his company as he was angry at my refusal. I assumed that he would get over the hurt in time. He reminds me of what I was when you found... But he has chosen his path, hasn't he? How may I be... What is it? Of course...
So then, I take it you are ready to travel to the tomb of Nagasado. Your final test should not be delayed. It is a tomb that belonged to an ancient Sith Lord, the greatest of Korriban's Sith. I will tell you the details when we are there, young one. You will, however, fight for your life. Then we go... Very well. We are now ready for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
I dislike your tone, Uther. What are you up to now?
Nothing, of course, my master. I was merely agreeing with you. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes. Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Nagasado, young one. The one discovered by Darth Malak and Darth Revan years ago. You are to follow in their footsteps and reach the ancient star map that lies deep within. There you will find a lightsaber, amongst other things. The lightsaber is for you, your initiation present. Return to us once you have it. For you, the test does not end there.
Be very cautious here. This tomb is like the others in this valley. In many of its old defense...
Do you understand what I have told you? If you do not strive to achieve something, then it will be... No, that is part of the test. You cannot. No one enters and no one leaves. Good. You thorough. So then, I take it...
You beat me. Go on, gloat. I could care less. I'll succeed next time. You beat me.
Go and retrieve the lightsaber.
So, you return to us with the lightsaber in hand, as I knew you would.
The Force has served you well.
You took a great risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful meditation, no pacifism. Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve. This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. This is what makes you superior. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test. Do you understand? When a Jedi acts, it is with skill, true. But the Jedi teach you that your passions are counterproductive, that strength is only found in peace. Did you not feel a moment of excitement in the tomb? Did your passions not flow and make you feel stronger and more alive? What purpose would be served by restricting yourself from such? I would say only the purpose of the Jedi. Through this, they would control you and restrict your potential. True, but most would say they fight only when they must, or not at all. We are the ones who know that struggle is what makes us superior. Perhaps not to someone of your natural strength. The point is in the recognition of the nature of the act, rather than its sheer difficulty. If you came to the Academy, you must have felt the stirrings within you that cry out for the freedom of the dark side, that cry out for release. I can only show you the path that will lead to power and superiority. You have followed it this far. You must decide if you are capable of continuing. This is where your path ends, young one. There is no turning back. True. When a jet did you not feel it? What purpose? Good. The last part of your test will now commence. Here, you will learn the lesson of competition. All life must compete in order to flourish. Such is the natural way of the universe. To stand still is to know death. One must always be moving forward. So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or die. Mercy is irrelevant. So it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior and without mercy. Normally, this would be against another student. You, however, get a special treat. You will fight Euthura here, my own apprentice.
What? So this is what you had planned all along? You wish me killed?
Indeed. You have become too ambitious, Euthura. It is time for you to die, and someone more talented to take your place.
No. It is time for you to die, Master. My pupil stands with me.
Oh, is this true, young one? You wish to join Euthura in her foolish scheme?
Do you hear that, my master? That is the sound of a new leader rising to replace you.
So the time has come, has it? You both wish to stand against a Sith Master and perish, do you? Then so be it!
Ulthar is finished, and a new order is brought to the Academy. Excellent. Unfortunately for you, I don't intend to share power. It's time for you to die. As if I would ever believe that. Defend yourself if you dare. Stop. I yield. You are too strong for me. Gather your hatred and strike me down if that is your will. As I thought, you are no Sith. A real Sith would have no hesitation in striking me down. Then I hope you got what you came to the Academy for, whatever that was. I was right the first time back at the Cantina, wasn't I? There is something strange about you. More so than I even suspected. Your path leads elsewhere to a destiny I can only guess at. Whatever it is does not involve joining the Sith. Not yet, at least. Go then. Go and leave here. I'll not stop you.
So, you... What did... What? What? Did what? If I... Perhaps... Good. Also it... What?
Do you hear that?
So the time...
Finished. Unfortunately for you. As if I would ever believe that. Stop. You are too strong for me. Gather. As I thought. You are... Mercy, you truly don't belong here then. I was right the first time. Your path. Go then. What do you wish? I did. I also said that you didn't need to know more. I see. Very well. I suppose there's no... As I said, I was originally a slave to one of the Hutts. The Hutts control everything on Sleheyron, and I was determined not to be nothing. One night when the drunken worm had me alone in his chambers, I stabbed him and escaped. I stole onto a cargo ship and was not discovered by the crew until they reached the next system. They left me for dead on a desolate planetoid, alone. But that was fine by me. I was glad to be anywhere other than... It was not luck that I was eventually rescued, of course. The Force was strong with me, though I didn't know that at the time. Not until the Jedi told me, that is. I'd rather not discuss it. Perhaps another time. Is there something else you... I have been involved in the work... I would prefer... Why? There is no point. Have I asked you about your past? I see. You certainly have odd notions for one hoping to become a Sith. I'll play along. For now. Let's see. After escaping from Sleheyron, I was found by the Jedi. They took me in and trained me, even though I was a bit old. Not really, no. I never progressed beyond Padawan. I have discipline, but no peace. I wanted to use the Force to free the other slaves I knew, to fight for what I knew was right. The Jedi restrained me until I couldn't stand it anymore. They claim the dark side is evil, but that isn't so. Sometimes anger and hatred are so deserved and right. Sometimes things change because of it. Any failure to get the results I want is due to a lack of power on my part. That can change in time. As a Sith, my mettle is tested far more than when I was a Padawan. I know this may sound strange, but only my compassion stands in my way now. Once that is gone, let the slavers beware. Yes, of course. I mean losing my compassion, as in holding back. But enough of that. I have talked about myself too much. Surely you are tired of it. You must... It's possible... Revan? You mean Darth Malak's former master? Very little. In the end... Both Revan... Fair... Come back. Greetings, my friend. I do rather enjoy saying that. Come.
What? Gotcha. Simple. Gotcha. Simple.
What?
On it. Done.
It's a bad year to try and become a Sith, you know. That's right. You hanging around? That... You think... I could. But what would be the... You hanging around? The va... You hanging around? I could. You hanging... Where? You... I could. You hanging around? Well...
You? Just... I don't have it. So what... You go... You? My name... You? Just figure that out. Flattery, is it? And for that and you want, because it a remember.
I remember you. You're the name Shardan. I don't work. I remember you. The name Shard.
If
We give run the cat.
what I told.
On it. Done.
If you're here to use...
Don't be...
If you're here... This is...
On it. Done.
Go away. There's nothing we need to talk about.
Greetings, young one. You have much to do yet. Oh? You wish I strike. There is no. Then finish peace. Through pack. Through. Through victory. The fall. Yes. Tell me that. False. Unless victory proves your success. Greetings. Then peace. Through the fall. Yes. Go. Tell me then, true or false? It is our passion that fuels. Well done. I will test you no more. Go now. You do? Still, you have done well, and go now. You have done well. You there is no... Oh, really? There is... That...
You can't.
You take a wrong turn?
Dustle.
Oh. And I'm supposed to just why are...
Dustle, what?
Too bad you didn't Look,
No, I did, but I didn't have a...
Yeah? Well, you know what?
The Sith.
You... So?
No, you've been...
You...
I don't know what's been...
Touch me, old man. I don't need his protection. No.
You can't...
No.
The Sith... If I fail...
Prove it. Celine? She's the one who convinced me to come to the academy with...
Look at it. It belongs...
Yes, it's his, but... He told me he said that she'd been lost on a mission in the valley.
Killed her?
No.
Well, there's...
And maybe...
I don't...
I guess...
Maybe...
What? I'll go...
Goodbye. Yes, what... I think that's... Well, maybe... Yes, what's that? If you're ready to talk... I got... Despite that... Whatever... Well... Yes, what's... What?
How may I be of... What?
I understand you have impressed Master Uthar at least a little. That is good. We are one step closer toward completing my plan. Were I you, I would not get too excited just yet. You still have plenty left to do. There, in the... And perhaps more... Is perhaps... Not... I have... Perhaps... You must... The rest... It's...
Greetings, young. Oh, real.
Greetings. I am be with according some we is
It's my word is that.
Sorry, I don't have time to speak.
Come back when you've taken your. Sorry, I don't have time to. Sorry, I don't have time to speak. My training waits.
I'm one of. Oh. Huh. It's if you want now be. Huh. It's if you now.
How do the now?
Sorry, I don't have time to speak. My training awaits.
Cover. Tol.
It's if you now.
Greetings.
Yes?
We're too old for this! I still got it. Take that!
Jedi can do now. That is what a Jedi can
Hold it right there. You... So you... My name... We thought... Helper? You want to help? There's a... If you... I'll believe that when I see... So... Is there... Thank you. Maybe. At any rate. One has to wonder what made the Sith leave this planet originally. The tomb on the far left, there. It's... Sorry, I can't talk. Look, unless you're out here to look for art, you're out here, the tombs are full, you're out here. One has to wonder what made the Sith leave this planet originally. I bet the Jedi came and destroyed the colony.
Oh, hello. Galen. Not these. I suppose. Nothing.
One has to wonder what made the Sith leave this planet originally.
There you are, finally. If you were any later in showing up, we would have had to abandon this. I've been calling... Get ready. Wonderful! And I'll just... Forget it. Good.
You should be... There's... If you... I've had... If... You should be careful.
Intrude.
Your wish?
Yes?
I'm here.
I appreciate your... A bit of... Or I should say, I was. I escaped from them. And... Oh, Well, I have a number of... I can... If... There is... There... Completed. Shut down. It worked. I shall have...
On it. Done.
Wow, you should have seen it. It fired some kind of jetpack. You'd bet.
On it. Done.
Not this again. Not. Get it.
For the
Now you'll get it. Never too old for anything. That.
Too long. Hey. I do. In the end, ancient, we were. Ancient, our temple, I cannot have, I see so much we would,
The Sith consumed themselves, did they? I suppose that...
And so, here, our old secret is... So much remain. Do I? My soul, I am... Most of my breath, I wish... If you... There are 3 blades. Find the... Then you must... I go then. Yes, take it. No need. Return? If I could return.
I saw you come in here and... Isn't it obvious? Now that... Nice. I'm... Fine. See? I saw you... Isn't it...
Typical. Always ready to...
Now that you have... Oh, but I made... It... This... Need to do...
That is what a Jedi can do.
You have the sword. Are you joking? Oh, well, thank you.
Yeah? You'll never get me! That is what a Jedi can do. That is what a Jedi can do. Take that! What? I'm here.
Another. The contact nerve toxin in the air should knock you out quickly enough. Welcome. Awake up. Oh, yes. This other student here that I can't... Poor lad. He's had a... Liar! You think I can't tell? Obviously, the Academy is lack. Anyhow, I'd like to propose that most of the Drek Uthar has been... Yes, you're well. Then I'm sure we could. Perhaps you have some questions. Then you go free. They're based on all I've learned. Well, forgive me for resorting. What's a little mental I don't remember offering you a... So then, this is how it goes. Miko here is a bit. I don't know what you think of Miko. Then you win. If you... Well, then...
We can...
Now, dear lad, do you... And how many correctly answered? On that note, let's begin. Now then, your immediate superior... Then I must assume you did not know... And so we come to round 2. So you've made a profit, and now, at any rate... Let's see. Ah, yes. You gained an advantage, and you... Still going? All right. Another chance to make you look poor. Last question. Fool. It's a trick question. I'll enjoy. Now, this is odd. I suppose this means you can go... What? Mutiny! Behave, students! I'll... I'll stop you!
I see what you mean. I'd be dead if you... You mean, I've never...
You can...
I don't...
On it. Done. On it. Done. On it. Done. On it. Done.
One has to wonder what made... You aren't assigned to the excavation... Sorry, I'm rather busy with the excavation planning right now.
Sorry, I'm rather busy with the excavation planning right now.
Greetings, young one. I have found you to be most... She did. Prestige is not shared, however. Yes, so I hear. Still, it was Shardan's... Very...
You're such a fool. So, that's your... don't... You're such...
So you managed to kill Shardan, did you? Good news travels quickly. Well done. One less opponent is an excellent result. You must impress me. The only other idea I can... It's possible you might find some artifacts, or... I have been involved in the work there. Greetings, my friend.
Greetings, young... Ah, the ones I ordered executed for... Indeed. We checked. The lesson is... Go now. You have done well, but you have not impressed me enough to declare you... Oh? I suppose that will have to... I am impressed. Go now. You have done... Ah, my old master. You have gained considerable prestige.
Get out of my way! I don't have time to deal with hopeful...
The buzz is that you took care of that crazy droid out in... The buzz is... The latest reports say the Republic is on... I was told that you actually met the old master of the Academy, Dvorak. Is the Hermit as mad as they say? You aren't even a full Sith. The latest reports say the Republic is on...
You're such a fool. You're such a... I'll get more prestige and catch...
You've been doing well. I hear you've almost enough prestige to be declared the victor. Somehow I... Greetings, my friend.
Greetings, young one. Oh, let me see. Regardless, you have impressed me. You have but one. I would advise you to be rest when you return.
How may I be?
What are you doing here? Go back to Uthar and tell him you are ready to... What are you doing? What are you doing?
You beat me. Go on, gloat.
So then, I take it you are... It is... I will... Then we... Very well.
Indeed.
I just...
Nothing.
Yes, you are to... The lightsaber...
Be very cautious here. This too...
Do you understand? If you do not... No. You cannot. Good. You must locate...
Go and retrieve the lightsaber.
So, you returned to
The Force...
You took a great risk, and sometimes you must fight in order to it. That is the lesson. True. When a Jedi... Did you not feel him? What per... True. Perhaps not. When did you... What per... If you can... I can only show... This is where... Good. All life must... So it is the same. So it behooves... Normally, this would be against...
What? So this...
Indeed.
No. It is time for you to die.
Oh, is this true, young one? You wish to join Euthura?
Do you hear that, my master?
So the time has come, has it? You both wish to stand against...
Ulthar is finished, and a new order is... While I do like you, truly, I'm afraid I'm not... I'm sure. I told you there was no such thing as friends. I yield. You are too strong for me. I suppose I am. Something tells me that you are not like the other students. I don't know why that is. I was right the first time back at the cantina, wasn't I? There is something to... I see. I should have known, right from the beginning. But you are no longer the Dark Lord you once were, are you? You are Revan, and yet you are not. What I sense of your... So what happens now? Will you show... I had no choice. You reminded me too much of a time before I became a Sith. I didn't want to think about that. I suppose you could be right. All the things I wanted to do, all the wrongs I wanted to right, I haven't done any of it. They just get farther and farther from my mind. All I've cared about is power and myself. This isn't the person I was. You're right. Maybe what I needed most was peace after all. The Jedi tried to show me that. I don't know if I can ever go back to them, but my place isn't here. Thank you. Thank you for showing me that. You have a destiny, my friend, and I wish you well on your way to it. May the Force be with you.
Sorry, I can't talk.
I'm not here to get you out of trouble if you do something stupid.
You there! How is it that you're leaving Nagasadow's tomb by yourself? You went in for your final... You lie! You could never have... You are not Revan! Quit!
But even if it's not Revan, what if Master Uthar is actually dead?
If Master Uthar is dead, then he was a weak fool. Now attack! You will For the Order! For the Republic!
How may I be of you? What did...
Take that! You're so wild! I will be your doom!
I will be your doom!
You